Hello. I'm just setting up my team. Currently teaching my Articuno, my newly obtained Articuno, a new move, which may help in the long run. Yes, after beating the gym leader Garrett, I have ascertained an Articuno. Which is good. And yeah, we're going to be testing it out in the story. And I've also, been training up other Pokemon. And I managed to evolve my type null into a Savali. I had to grind a lot of friendship for that to happen. And I also train up the electric I got into an Electro. Well, I didn't train it into an Electros, I evolved it with a Thunderstone and then leveled it up. And then I had a Rhyhorn, then I trained up into a Rhydon and evolved with a Protector and a Linkstone, because it's a trade evolution to get a Rhyperior. And yeah, I also trained up my Clawitzer, and yeah, pretty much everything. I wasn't unfortunately able to have time to train up my Eevee, but other than that, yeah. The many reserves, yeah. Given how hard this game is, I'm gonna need these guys. I'm gonna need these guys. Pretty much. Because again, you never know when they might come in handy in terms of gym leaders or just any other major fight that's just really difficult that requires me to change up my team. But yeah. Anyway, what item should I give to my Articuno? Protect all from effects. Should I? Ooh, never. It's over the. Yeah, that boosts the power of ice type moves. Ah, perfect. I'll give that to Articuno. Oh yes, and I'll give the black glasses to my Luxray. Actually, no, I should probably give them the King's Rock. Or I could give it the Expert Belt. Alright. But yeah, I managed to secure myself an Articuno last stream. After beating up the fighting type gym leader Garrett. And well, it was quite difficult. It was a very close fight, to the point where even Garrett himself even commented that holy shit, that was a close fight. Watch the VOD, didn't take that many balls? Yeah, surprisingly enough. But then again, I also did turn on the speed engine, which helped fast forwarded the encounter, so it wasn't that bad. Funnily enough, when it came to catching the Articuno regardless, it took me like around 10 bowls, or less than that even, probably. But yeah, I'm happy. So yeah, we get to continue on with the story. Damn it, I wonder where she'll chew my ear off for this time. This woman, I swear. Thanks for coming, Kronos. I'm sorry we've always had to meet under less than cheery circumstances. Please, take a seat with that unshowered barbarian. Oh yeah, this is our homie Garrett. Partners in crime. But yeah. Excellent, you both made it. Don't worry, I'll make this brief. I hope so. I'm already feeling the weird sitting in your gym. Just, why pink, honestly? Look, I'd love to make some jabs back, Garrett. Especially about how you haven't cleaned yourself or your mouth in weeks. But there's a far more pressing matter. Okay, whatever. Spill the beans already. You freaked out that one time you lost your shampoo at my place, remember? Serious to you ain't mean much to me. Ugh, Garrett, seriously? Crescent's been sighted. That's your news. Furthermore, they're not far from Celia. Oh, that is serious. God damn. Why didn't you say so? Honestly, we suspected they had disbanded, especially after Nova disappeared. But it seems we were mistaken. Damn it. Wait. If Crescent's back, doesn't that mean Nova might be back too? No, not necessarily. Nova. She disappeared after the incident with Aurora. Aurora and Shiv also went missing, naturally. Yet, we cannot ignore what we know. Intel suggested that before Nova went missing, there was some serious jawing within Crescent. Nova and Baron, they never exactly saw eye to eye. Crescent, they must still pay what happened to Scarlet? True. Could it have been Crescent then? Do you think Crescent got rid of Nova? It's a possibility, sure. But right now, that's not our focus. The reports show us more. Well, get to it then. They're currently hiding out in an old research facility on Bountilia Island, not so far to the east. And the island is currently under attack. Wait, what? Some other group is fighting Crescent? It must be the Foxes, right? Ain't Crescent and the Foxes squabbling on some remote island good news for us? It wasn't a whole group that was sighted, Garrett. There was only a single individual. However, we don't have a name. It must be Nova, right? She must be back to deal with Baron? We don't know, Gar. Shiv? Yeah, I'm thinking that too. And that's why we like to keep things under wraps for a while. You don't want to involve your useless police? What a surprise. No, Garrett, I don't. Instead, I want to send the best two options I have. I want you and Kronos to go to the island. Man walks into their base and just starts nuking the place. Yeah, pretty much. Casual Shiv moment. Yeah, he is a powerhouse. I have battled him like multiple times, and yes, he is indeed a powerhouse. Of course you do. I only just finished your last chore, and now you're sending me on another? Garrett, Save it, we'll do it. We care about this city, Rosetta. If the Foxes and Crescent attack Celia, we won't be able to handle it. We've got to do everything we can, and now. So yeah, we'll check out your damned island. If we get to take the jet boat, done. Garrett, thank you. Don't mention it. Just know that you owe us a ton right now. I'm sure you'll continue to remind me. Kronos, mate. One last mission together, yeah? We'll make it a banger, and take Crescent along for the ride. After that, we better give all of this teamwork a break. Some people might start to suspect something. Alright, me South Celia, mate. Hopefully Rosetta's lackeys will have nabbed us a speedy wee boat by then. Kronos, I know I kept a lot from you, and I'm really sorry. Aurora, Shiv, Nova, I know that you're still searching. I wish I had the answers that you're looking for. You know, if this weren't such a mess, I really wouldn't mind just hanging out, you know? We're almost there, Kronos. Good luck out there. I mean that. No problem. Oh yeah, that reminds me, I can actually teach my Articuno hidden power because my Articuno is a special attacker. But the thing is, what kind of special attacking power does it have? Hidden power, fire. Okay, that's unusual. Okay, not quite what I was expecting, but I don't really need a fire type move on an ice type right now. But yeah, I also have to be very wary that this Articuno doesn't have a flying type move other than Roost, but it's not an offensive one, it's a defensive one. And the only ice type attacking move it has is Freeze Dry, which, I mean, it's pretty good. It's a pretty good move. It's even super effective against water types. Because yeah, Freeze Dry is the bane to all water types that come into contact with that move. Yeah, Articuno is strong enough for with its ice moves, and not to mention, I am meaning to test out the Hail Snow Cloak combo along with Aurora Veil, because Aurora Veil helps against super effective moves, both against physical and special attacks. It's just I gotta set it up. I gotta set up the Hail first, and then I gotta set up the Aurora Veil, and then start my attack. Which is, yeah. Which will be my first time using that kind of combo. I just hope my Articuno doesn't get decimated before it has the chance to set up that move. But it's a legendary, so hopefully it'll work out. Alright, good job sorting her out, mate. I'm sure we can take her from here. I doubt it, mate. You wanted the fastest boat we had, right? You think they'd let you, a life sentence on wheels, run off with it? As long as you don't face a perfected Pokemon, you'll be fine, yeah. But then again, it's hard at times to match the stat spread of a legendary. Unless it's a really shitty legendary, which I don't think Articuno's that. I don't think Articuno's that bottom tier. Articuno isn't that bad, so yeah. Get real. Well, aren't you all roses and flowers? Do we have a problem here, mate? I don't know, do we? You know, you're always welcome to take a paddle boat. Why do I even help her out, man? This is ridiculous. Look, I respect you, man. The fact is, Celia can't just give you everything that you want just because you're good now. I am good. I've always been on the right side. You're all the crooks, not me. You might like me, but I sure as hell don't like you. Why do peeps not like Garrett? Oh, it's because whenever it comes to dealing with dangerous criminals such as Crescent and the Black Foxes, Garrett deals with it in his own sort of fashion through his own vigilante style of a vigilante sort of approach to them by having his own gang members fight against the Black Foxes and the like. When, yeah, taking action immediately before the cops can even do anything about it, because, of course, you know, in your typical fictional story, the cops take a while before they act. Meanwhile, he and his boys immediately take action and start raiding criminal hideouts in secret. And there's also the fact that Garrett also helped my character break into the restricted section of the Celia library called the Archives, which is how we're able to... Yeah, that does weaken those hideouts, yeah, because we're able to literally flush out any Black Fox influence in the area, preventing them from, stagnating the area and, of course, growing their numbers. So, yeah. He has done a very good job. He and his boys have done a really good job in wiping out all the threats that come into their territory. And he also does care about Celia, the whole city of Celia. So yeah. And we have been working with him in taking out multiple hideouts and even gain intel on their activities and what they're doing. And even prevented the Black Foxes from creating an entirely new operation within the Undercity, which is an underground network where criminals and the like often hang out and also deal in black market activities. Yeah, and we basically prevented the Black Foxes from basically taking over that whole operation as well. Because it would have been really bad if they took over the Undercity. Because that means they have access to lots of resources that are very much illegal. And also dangerous. So yeah. Just get in the boat already. Whatever, let's just get this over with. Man, Rosetta knows how to pick him. Ah, you must be Kronos. Your rowdy mate just arrived. You could say he's in a bit of a mood, I guess. Anyway, I'll be the skipper for today. Once you're on Bountilia Island, the rest is up to you guys. So, you ready to hit it? Yes. Good stuff. Let's get a move on. Man, oh man. I always forget what the life is outside of the big smog. There's something about getting out in nature, you know? If you like it so much, we can always leave you here. You know, you're really pushing me, mate. Come to think of it, it's too serene. Weirdo. No, mate. Didn't Rosetta say this place was under attack? Doesn't look under attack to me, that's for sure. Something's fishy, and I don't know what. Could be you, to be honest. Have you ever showered? Are you thinking about being helpful anytime soon, mate? Shiv's already dealt with him? Yep, I imagine. That man's a powerhouse. Dude, I just drive the boat. This ain't my mystery to solve. Ugh, you people. Fine, let's get this over with then. Kronos, we had better get a move on. Remember to keep your eyes peeled, mate. There could be crescent goons anywhere. Alright, actually, what kind of encounters can we have here? I'm gonna put this on. Also, any hidden items? No. Okay. Ooh! Well, that's a good Pokemon. Right. I'll switch to you. That's a good one to have. I don't want to kill you in one hit. Ooh! Oh, you just killed yourself. Okay, I didn't know you had that move. Yeah, Staravia is a good Pokemon, because its final evolution, Staraptor, is indeed a powerhouse. And I would very much like to have one. I didn't. So I'm just gonna quickly catch one. Nidorino. Nidoking could be good, but... okay. Alright. Alright, yeah. I could evolve that into a Nidoking. Alright. You know what, just to expedite the process, I'm just gonna bump this shit up to max. There we go. Sudowoodo. Not my cup of tea. There we go. Okay, I think I'm just gonna immediately catch it, because I don't know why it has a suicide move. There we go. Crescent, huh? It's been a while since I ran into those folk. Even longer since I gave two shits about them. Same with you, I bet. Crescent's a joke, man. They spend all their time fighting instead of getting anything done. They don't even have a reasonable goal anyway. They say they follow Baron because he wants world peace or whatever, but that ain't it. I don't really reckon Baron cares all about that. About all that. I mean, it's impossible anyway. I reckon he just wants to be stronger. It was always like that, even from the start. You know, I used to know him, back in the day. He was a teacher at the trainer school I went to. Yeah, imagine that dude telling you off for shirking class. I'll admit it, he was a decent enough teacher. He always pushed me to be stronger, and to do the right thing. But man, even then, he couldn't handle losing. He wasn't the strongest trainer either, that's for sure. Power or not, some people aren't cut out to be trainers. Come on, let's get a move on. Oh, so he used to be a teacher. Anyway, I'm just gonna immediately catch another one in case the other one has bad stats or whatever. There we go. Oh, I did not mean to do that. Okay. I'm just gonna catch more. There we go. Oh, I not mean to do that. I don't want a Dotrio. Ooh, a revive. A Chatot. I mean, I don't really like Chatot. Trio. Oh, it's dead. Alright. Alright. Alright, let's don't waste any time. I heard that the mountain here is pretty dangerous, which means it's definitely my kind of scene. Nevertheless, I'd rather that you didn't get lost. So, for this leg of the trip, we'll stick together. Let me know when you're ready to head in, mate. I recommend healing up first, which I already did that. Alright, you ready to head in? Yes. Excellent, let's get the show on the road. Garrett joined the team. What is your dialogue? Okay, let's be honest. It doesn't take a genius to know that Rosetta still today totally digs me. Bountilla Cavern. I'll admit, Kronos, it is a wee bit too toasty for my liking here. One smug was quickly replaced with another, just my luck. There's one of the devils. About time too. I was starting to think we were alone on this island. Localized, I guess. Let's keep moving, alright? Ugh. Oh man. Alright, what encounters do we have here? Okay. We just have the lame encounters. Okay. Just your typical cave encounters. Okay. Oops. Not that one. I'll just turn that off. Could have a special rare on. I'll look it up later. It's not that bad. Okay, let's be honest. Oh yeah, no, you said the same thing. Okay. Hey, I heard voices coming from this way. Damn it, another intruder? What the hell's going on here? Couldn't stay well enough alone, could we? Ha, I'm not complaining. I knew it. See, I was right. They were intruders. You're one of those cellular gym leaders. Man, that notoriety kinda feels good. You made a mistake coming here. Even if you beat us, there's way worse coming your way. Save it, mate. Kronos, let's have some fun. Alright, fighting against Harry and Sarah. Aha, perfect. Alright. I'll use electric terrain. Alright, perfect start. Damn, his hit on top's pretty tanky. Oh shit. Okay. Oh. Okay, that wasn't that bad. Alright, Thunder Fang you. Luxray doing work in this combat? Hell yeah. Yeah, I'm trying out the electric terrain move, which is boosting its, which is boosting her electric moves, which is really good. Oh, it disabled my... Okay, literally disabled my Thunder Fang. Okay. Damn it. Where are all these strong trainers coming from? Damn it, not again. It's over, Sarah. We gotta get out of here. Wait, when we were battling, you mentioned another trainer. Who are they? What do they look like? Seriously? You beat our Pokemon, leave us defenseless, and now you want us to help you? You don't know anything, okay? It was just one trainer, and they were dressed in black. Now give us a break. We're getting the hell out of here, and you should do the same. This doesn't really make sense, mate. It doesn't really matter though, does it? It's probably Nova, and we know that we can handle her. Let's get a move on. It's Shiv. It's obviously Shiv, not Nova. Alright. Alright. Oh. Hey, hold up. Team Crescent, man. It's always some legendary Pokemon or some radical new technology. You know? If they use the talent within the organization for good, imagine how much they contribute. What if it's Darkrai though? Oh god. I don't know if I can take on a Darkrai. I mean, sure, my Pokemon are like near level 100, but the 30 level difference between a level 70 and a level 100 is still pretty big. Same with the Foxes, man. They're leagues ahead of our scientists with work on the Beamer Grid. I just wish these organizations could have a happier ending instead of us being sent to extinguish them. Just throw Articuno. Oh my god. I don't even know if Articuno can take on Sheer Cold or something. I don't have Sheer Cold, but even then, that's like a 30% chance to hit a Pokemon. And plus, Sheer Cold can only work against Pokemon of equal or lower level than mine. So if Darkrai is like one level higher than my Articuno, that move will not work. Sheer Cold, miss, reset, repeat. It's a one-shot move, but it doesn't work against Pokemon of higher level. They nerfed that. The actual Pokemon games nerfed that, I'm pretty sure. Because in the latest version of Shield Cold, you can't use it against Pokemon who are of higher level than you. Sounds like a skill issue. Especially with dudes like Baron, you know? When you compare him to Nova, his desperation to be stronger is kind of sad. Man, I don't know. It just got me thinking. Anyway, never mind any of that soppy crap. Let's get back to work. Alright. I don't get paid enough to fight gym leaders. You must be with that other trainer. You're going down. Alright, Matt and Leia. Shift Tree and Ambipom. Alright. I'm gonna use Electric Terrain. Man, they double faked out that Hitmontop. Okay, and Ice Fang you. Haha, frozen. Alright, we wombo combo that Pokemon. Alright, Thunderfang. Yeah, that box is just dead. Thunderfang. Man, they're just teaming on his... They're just teaming up on Garrett's Pokemon. I'll set it up again. I'll take out you. Thunderfang you. Nice. Man, you just keep missing. Oh god. Alright, Thunderfang you. There's my Luxray. Alright, and then... why not send in my Articuno? I'll just freeze dry you, even though you're very resistant. Oh damn, you not know you have iron. Roost. Well, damn. Why are you doing this? Alright. Owned. Damn, these knocked out crescent dudes are everywhere. Whoever did this, they really did take on half the crescent by themselves. There's not too many trainers that could fit that description. I don't even know if Nova's that strong. We had better catch up, and quick. It's obviously Shiv. Trust me, kid, you're messing with the wrong crew. Who are you supposed to be? Get out of here! Alright, Kieran and Lily. Alright, electric terrain. Thunderfang, you. I'll take a Trevenant. Oh, I thought I'd be able to do that. I'll take you out. Or at least damage you. Oh, and you just missed the attack. Alright. There we go. Infernate. And Mach Punch. Alright, you got me. Who even are you? Alright. Oh, wait, what's over here? Wait, where's the main story? Oh no, okay. This is items. Ooh, a Magma Riser. Okay, you can use that to get a Mag Mortar. And a Fire Memory! I could slap that on a Sylvally, but I don't have that on me right now, because I'm gonna use my Articuno. We're surely close to the end now. It's getting way too hot for me, man. Let's finish this up and get out of here. This facility is ours, get it? You made it this far, huh? Alright. Barnes and Nicola. Alright, electric terrain. Ice Fang you. Uh-oh. Thunderfang you. I use Articuno. use Aurora Veil. Damn, they're all faster than my Articuno. Oh damn, it already melted away? Oh shit, okay. I'm just roof spamming. Okay, I'm switching out to you. And then heavy slam. There we go. Alright, I guess it might be up for debate. I guess I couldn't stop you. Yeah, okay, keep going. Hurry up, we're out of time. We need your help out there, and now. I'm going as fast as I can, okay? That's not fast enough. That trainer's destroying us. Okay, I'm almost done. Stop wasting your time. You don't need all of your Pokemon. Just something. What are we doing? We don't stand a chance. Damn it. Artem was meant to have returned from the grid by now. Ooh, a new character. Artem. Well, at least they're not after us, right? Damn. Novo. Whoever it is. It must be on the tear. Let's get moving, Kronos. Okay. Man, what the hell happened here? Hey you, dead guy. Tell me what went down here. That Pokemon. Huh? What Pokemon? Come on, man. Help us out. That damn monkey. Monkey? What's this dude on about? You crazy lackeys are all the same. I must be talking about Shiv's A-Palm. Yeah. No wonder y'all got beaten so easily. Come on, Kronos. We're almost at the finish line. Okay. Who do you think you are anyway? It's people like you that are responsible for the crap that happens around here. This is your last warning, alright? Just open the damn door. Okay. Please, just leave me and my research be. It doesn't have to be this way, you know. Crescent is the only one that allows me to do the research I need to do. I tried Rosetta, and I tried with Celia. That ain't my problem, mate. If you people only listened to me, and really understood, I wouldn't be forced to work with criminals. This evolutionary technology, it'll save so many lives. Evolutionary check? This stuff's a common theme. The hell do you mean, evolution tech? The parameters aren't really accurate yet, and there are still many variables to control for. Get to the point already. With a strong enough bond between partner and Pokemon, some individuals may be able to evolve their Pokemon beyond comprehension. As a result, the abilities of some Pokemon will be immensely heightened. The world as we know it could be dramatically improved. Extra Silvally evolution, oh god. I mean, what would be really interesting is another evolution from my Fire Monkey Infernape. So that way, my Infernape can actually compete with a Mega Evolved Blaziken. Looking at Amelia. Your project and the Fox's perfection. They're the same. You did farm that happiness? That is true. I did max out Silvally's happiness. Forcing Pokemon to evolve? That ain't right, man. Forced? No, trainer. Only the purest of bonds can elicit such an evolution. We only know that of one individual thus far that has achieved the perfect evolution. Lilith. Lilith and her Umbreon. They're monsters. How could I condone a project that gives birth to monsters? Kronos, the door's open. Let's get this job over with. Your friend is a fool. This work could save the world. Consider it, trainer. Pokemon that could help provide electricity. Pokemon that can save our lives with their healing prowess. Yo, give that tech. And Pokemon that can mitigate our continued destruction of this planet. With such power simply waiting for us, it's the right thing to do. To simply ignore these possibilities, that's the real evil. Oh boy. After you, mate. Let's just get this over with. Hey, you! There they are! You crook just keep coming, huh? There's no point in battling. It's already over. You're finished. Finished? Mate, we're just getting started. Come on, Kronos, let's show them how it's done. Alright, bring it on, Logan and Natalie. Alright. I'm in a factory field, so... And I missed my goddamn Thunder Fang. Thunder Fang. Well then, I wasn't expecting another Lux Ray. Switch. Oh, nice. Fucker. Oh man. Okay, I'll drain that. Ah! Oh, the toxic you. Oh, I'm dead. Okay. Infernate. Oh, I gotta take out that Meowstic. Alright, Delmise and Meowstic again. I'll take out the Delmise. Thank you, Minshow. Stomper and Archeon. I'm switching. Articuno. Oh damn, that's some power. Oh god, they keep burning my Articuno. Alright. Well, Freeze Dry should be 4 times effective against a Swampert. Because it's ground and water, which is very weak to Freeze Dry. And yep. Didn't you hear me? It's over. Makes no difference to me. We lost. Big deal. Doesn't make any difference. Oh shit. As I said, it's over. First, we'll deal with with you two. Then, the other trainer. Kronos, I'm a great battler, but I think it's time to gap it. As in, now. Move it. Stop him. Hit the gates. Not enough aces. Shit. Damn it. I suppose one will have to do for now. Like hell, man. It's gonna take more than a couple of goons to bring me down. You guys are pathetic. Besides, I ain't just any trainer, mate. I can fight you wimps all day. Try your luck then. You think these odds scare me, mate? Nah, this is the stuff that I live for. Kronos, what are you still standing there for? Get a move on, find Baron, and stop this mess. Celia doesn't need Crescent skulking around, not when the fox is coming. You got a chance to end it, so end it. Alright, Lucario, it's you and me. Well, Gary will be fine. He's got a Mega Lucario, which I can definitely attest to it being a powerhouse, cause I had to take out his Mega Lucario quickly, otherwise he would have swept my team with that Pokemon. I had to beat him with the Talonflame. Anyway, is my Pokemon healed? Yes, they are, okay. Okay. Yeah, but those are 6 aces. Fair enough. Oh, you're not gonna battle me? I was sent to stop you from coming in, but just go on ahead. I'm not built for this kind of fighting. I wanted to make a difference, but this isn't what I had in mind. He's alone. Yeah. But we have... Well, in previous episodes, we have seen him fought against, like, multiple Black Foxes. So, he should be fine. He literally took on 3 by himself easily, so... yeah. Oh boy. Tell me the truth, Baron. What did you do? Where is she? Could it be? Is it him? Finally. You're making a big mistake, boy. Everything you've done, everything you're doing, it's all for nothing. It's him, Kronos. You remember your promise? Bring him home. Well, well. As if my day couldn't get any worse. Huh? Kronos, what the hell are you doing here? Last time I saw you, you fought my sister. Kronos, I never thanked you properly for saving Nova, even if only for a time. Such a touching reunion, really. None of this concerns you, old-timer. The only part of this that should worry you is Nova. You're going to tell me where she is, and now. I know she came here before she disappeared, and I know you're behind this. You've really lost your touch, haven't you? I remember when you were colder, calmer, stronger. Now you're just a pathetic shell. Nova made you weak, Shiv. No, you're wrong. Nova made me a person. A person? Huh. You and your sister. You're not people, you're abominations. You shouldn't even exist. You never should have. If you want an answer, I'll give you one. Nova is gone, Shiv. I saw her, yes. She came here and told me to refocus our organization's research to Pokemon evolution. She was afraid of something, and it certainly wasn't you or your sister. After that, she ran off again. And it was just what I needed too. At last, I could expose her for what she was to the rest of Team Crescent. A pathetic, useless waste of space. Only her knowledge of the Onyx Stone allowed her refuge here, and now she has no purpose. Whatever minority of Crescent was loyal to her before are now all but gone. Now, Crescent is led by only myself and Artem. Oh, I accidentally skipped that on accident. Oops. Such a shame, isn't it? She didn't spare you a second thought before she fled. You're lying, Baron. Any idiot could see that. Lying? Huh. The only one lying is you, boy. You're lying to yourself if you think you'll deserve a better existence than the one you had. You're a monster, skulking around the shadows, causing mischief, and hurting my good work. You think your abilities make you strong, but inside, you're actually weak. You deserve nothing, Shiv, and that's why Nova ran away. You're the weak one, Baron. Ah! Wow, he just melted those guys. Turned them to ash. You insolent little... Have you completely lost your mind? This facility is built within a volcano. Would you risk all of our lives just to prove your brash and arrogant point? You chose not to answer my question, Baron, so it's on you. I told you the truth, boy. This is madness. Is it? Truly? To the contrary, Baron. I've never felt more clarity than I do right now. Shiv would just teleport the important people out. That is true, he still has that power, I think. I see. So that's how it's going to be. If you won't see reason, then I'll have to put you out of your misery for good. Go ahead. Fool yourself into thinking you're the hero. When it comes down to it, you're nothing. You've always have been nothing. You've wanted what we have, but you'll never have it. Even in Vajir, you really thought you could hold the Onyx Stone in your pathetic hands? Please, Baron. Kronos, I need your help. One last time. You helped to get rid of Nova in the first place. Doing this, it'll bring me closer to her. Please, fight with me. Help me bring her back. Of course. Let's beat up Baron together. After all, he did almost kill Ava, which I'm still holding against him, so yes. Kronos, thank you. Don't ask Shiv, we do it for funny, aka kill Baron. Yeah. My dear brother, we're almost there. So close to waking up, so close to being free. Ugh, my head. Damn it. What is this? No, I'm too close. A pathetic sight, truly. Two lost souls working together. Knowing what you are, you should hate one another. But no, you think you're fighting the greater evil? What I'm doing is for the good of this world, whether you two see it that or not. Knowing that doing this doesn't please me. Shiv, I don't need anything more to beat you than what I already have. That's what real strength is. You're alone and you have nothing. You're just chasing the shadow of someone who is just as lost as you are. That's how you'll always be. I'll put you out of your misery if I have to. Alright, we're finally fighting Baron for the first time. Ace, Leonard, and Baron. Lunatone, Seismitoad. Oh, that's not really a good matchup, unfortunately. Well, I'll crunch the Lunatone. You have Earth Power. Well, shit. Alright. Take you out. Oh, I'm alive. Electric terrain, I guess. Yep, got him. Oh, damn. Baron has a Mega Heracross? Okay. Alright. I think I have something for that. Yeah, I have something for that. I have a fairy type move that can destroy a Heracross, hopefully. Dazzling Gleam. Oh, and he's got a Mega Charizard. Oh, that didn't seem to do much. Well, shit. Well, to be honest, I actually could have just used Infernape now I think about it, because I have this move. I totally forgot I had a flying type move on Infernape. Man, my Pokemon are getting wiped. Alright, Articuno. Oh shit, alright, Hail. Ow. The good drill, that won't be as effective on you. Yowza. Oh, you have a rosary too. Oh god. Oh Alright, Aggron's my other Pokemon. Heavy Slam, you. Oh god. Alright, all my Pokemon are down. Alright, Shiv, you got this. Or not. Alright, Shiv, you got this. Oh god, do you got this, Shiv? I don't think you got. Wait, maybe? How many Pokemon do you have left? I probably should have been a bit more smarter with how I use my Pokemon, but. Oh, yeah, we just lost. Hold on. Let me do that. Let me change my starting Pokemon out. What did they start off with again? Oh, whatever, I just continue what I started with. Alright. Okay, there we go. Alright, let's try that again. Alright. Toxic you. Alright, and then Venoshock. Oh god. Alright, Reserve Ace. And Giga Drain you. Oh, that's mine down. I'll go Infernape. And then I'll Flare Blitz. Yeah, I'll Flare Blitz you. Sand, it's probably gonna use a ground move on me, so where's Articuno? Oh yeah, that Stealth Rock really fucked up my Articuno. Oh, and it's down. Okay. Alright, Shadow Ball. You. And, oh, okay, that didn't do shit. Okay, Upstray. And they're just teaming up on my Pokemon. Infernape. I'll Flare Blitz you. Yeah. Oh damn, it survived that? Okay. I'll protect, he'll probably try to gang up on me. Ha! Gotcha. Okay, I'll break the Hydreigon. Did something. Also, oh god. Shiv, you got this. I hope. Oh, and we lost. Well, shit. Okay, hold on, let me change out. Alright. This fight's a lot more difficult than I thought, but I think we came pretty close to winning, so... Okay, let's try this again. Third time's the charm. Oh, we probably should have stopped the... Oh, oops. Probably should have stopped the stealth walking guy. Infernate. Dragon, okay. I'll take you out in close combat. If I survive, and I'm dead. Alright. Actually, I have a Miss Magius. Actually, assuming I don't get outsped by Hydreigon. I'll use Dazzling Gleam. Nope, it's faster than me. Yeah, okay. That's unfortunate. Okay. I have a Luxray. I can extend that. Oh, you got that one, okay. Okay, we need to take you out. Ow. Okay, we're actually winning. Did we win? Not yet, okay. Protect. Alright, actually winning. Alright. Alright, you got this, Shiv. Is that everyone? No, not everyone. Okay. Oh my god. You missed! Oh my god. And we lost. Okay. Okay, I need to change my start out. Actually, no, it's mainly the stealth rocks that's screwing us over, so... I'll be sure to take out the seismitoad first. I could change up my other equipment. Let's see right now what we got. Yep, no more stealth rock from you. I'm using protect. Oh, it didn't go for me. Okay. Okay. Oh my god, that was cool. Okay. This Magus. Crunch you. Damn, that didn't even do much. And we're out. Okay. Yeah, okay. Switching out to Kuno. Let's see. I think I'll switch it out for, Sylvaliger, yeah, I just gotta I'm thinking of using Still Valley. I just gotta see what kind of memories I can put in. Because I got a variety of memories. Could use a not ground memory. Poison memory, no, because I know some of them have ground moves. Rock ground. Could do ice memory. Wouldn't be that much effective though. I'll give him the ground. I'll give him ground memory. See if it works. Damn. Okay. Oh my god. Okay. Alright, let's test out my Valley. Oh boy, that's not good. I hope that Rose Ray takes out that Superior. Otherwise I'm... Oh, that missed. Thank goodness. Okay, not bad. Take you out. Man, they're just sweeping him. Okay, you're dead. Ha. I have Ice Fang I can use. That didn't do much as I thought. Alright, I'll attack you. Infernate. Mach punch you. You're dead. Okay. This is going on much better. Toxicity, Flirtlets. Yeah, that Still Valley switch was the play. Okay. Well, what do you know? It actually got us the W. Boss? I couldn't save you from yourself. Ugh, damn it. See, Baron? Some things never change. I don't know why you bothered to begin with. Do what you will, then. I told you everything. But you're so caught up in your own madness that it doesn't matter. How could you expect me to believe a single word you say? It's over, Baron. Fine, it's over. So what now, boy? Are you going to kill me? Is that it? Maybe I will. You're pathetic, Shiv. Nova's gone. You think that'd bring her back? No, but it'll sure make... sure as hell make me feel better. Ugh, shit. What is that? Kronos, do you feel that too? Shiv, it's time to come home. What the hell? What on earth are you two blabbering on about now? Shiv! Aurora? Aurora, is that you? Alright, show's over. I didn't want any help, but I guess Rosetta didn't trust me all that much. So who wants a piece? Kronos, mate, you okay? Kronos! Hey, what do you know? Garrett actually made it through. It took me long to realize after I left. I just really like being around you. Don't expect me to be ditching you anytime soon. Kronos, you saved me. You really did. No, I didn't. You died. I won't let you down, Kronos. Not ever again. Together, we're going to chip away at this world and make a difference. Step by step. Scam Starlet. Yikes. We both know that I'm the better trainer here, but... well, after that fluke over in Redcliffe, it seems I have to have a rematch with you someday. That being said, I guess it was, well, a good battle. We're not certainly friends, but I respect you as a trainer. If this world wasn't such a mess, I wouldn't mind just hanging out, you know? We're almost there, Kronos. Well, you truly are something, Turns out I misjudged ya. Your passion for battling is amazing, Kronos. The heart and soul that you put into each move. Stuff's incredible, mate. You really are a great trainer, and I can respect that. So much green text, all lies. What green text means it's good. That means I have good reputation with all the characters I have met so far. Good reputation is good. Green is good. Is this world real, or is it an illusion designed to fool us? Are these really being said? Yeah, they're basically repeating what they've said to me way before. In reality, the answer doesn't matter. The world that matters, it's home. And to me, this world will always be home. Kronos, you have to search for the cracks, but not in this world alone. Well, we're back in the dreamscape. How are my Pokemon? Okay, they're okay. Alright. Shiv! Shiv! You're awake! What's happening? Where am I? Just in case. Okay. Shiv? Shiv! Please come back. Yes, finally. Man, what is this? Hey, take it slow, buddy. Aurora? Damn, what's going on? You woke up, Shiv. You've been in the dream for a long time. The dream? What? Where am I? Small steps, okay? You're at our manor, just north of Otis Village. Otis? That does sound familiar. Wait, the dream? Nova? And Otis? Wasn't that where the failed... Oh, Kronos, you made it. To be honest, I thought I had lost you in the dream. You started to go away off course, and I lost track of you. Once you were close to Shiv, our connection re-emerged. I guess you are trustworthy then. The work was sloppy, but you got there in the end, so thanks, Kronos. Huh? What are you talking about? You wouldn't wake up from the dream, Shiv. Not alone. Someone had to go into the dream and find you. Only then I could bring you back. If I went alone, there was a good chance that I wouldn't wake up again. That's where Kronos came into things. Aye. It's been a while, I guess. This whole thing hasn't quite come back to me yet. I was really caught up in there, wasn't I? I felt some things I don't think I felt before. That rambling idiot Nova didn't help matters either. Even I got tricked into thinking she was a good person. Not that it matters anymore. We're both out finally. Yeah, I suppose we are. I get it. You need some rest. We'll talk soon, Shiv. Kronos, now that Shiv is out, there's something I need to discuss with you. Please, meet me downstairs. And please, don't take so long this time. Kronos, sorry. I'm just really confused at the moment. Whatever's happening, I need some time. It's all really foggy, you know. Wait, we fought together, right? We battled that old guy, and I was searching for her. I don't know. You know, things were much simpler before all this. Before our lives became completely entangled in this mess. Shiv wanted to become the league champion, and not just one within the dream. And I was going to meet him at the top and beat him. Our journey together was meant to be perfect. But here we are, at the end of the road. There's still time to fix that dream, you know? Shiv and I, we were planning something. Before being sucked back into that dream, we had a plan to save, well, everyone. Listen, I was doing a lot of digging while you were gone. I spoke with the Council in Notice, and I dug through our old archives, finally. What I found was interesting. Come on, follow me. Very well. You see, Kronos, there might be a way out for everyone else. Yes, I know. When I made this discovery, at first I thought it was impossible. Those that are actually real people within the dream, and not just projections of our emotions, they can be saved. Listen, Kronos. We can wake up the people of the so-called Aerith region and bring them here. Home. The people within the dream that you spend so much time with, those bonds can be real if we can make them. Kronos, I need your help one last time. Let me show you. The answer to our questions, the solutions to the dream, is hidden deep below. Deep within the dreamscape, there is something waiting for us. An old being with abilities that far surpass our own. With its help, I believe that we can bring everyone back. Shiv and I, we're not strong enough to do what needs to be done. It would never listen to us, not when we're so tainted. I'm already getting ahead of myself. I should explain what it actually is. Kronos, what we were looking for? Something old and strong to break the dream, yeah. It's a Pokemon. Shiv, you're up. You know, I remember all of it. I found the answer too, Aurora, just before I was sucked back into the dream. Kronos, Aurora is alright. We have a chance to wake everyone up. We have a chance to bring everyone home, here, to Otis and beyond. Even her. Who are we to not take this chance, to leave them for nothing? No, if we do this together, then we can bring them all back. Kronos, I know you just rescued Shiv from the dream, but this is for all three of us. Shiv's right, we have a chance. One last job, the three of us, together. We can go together, find this Pokemon, and end the dream for good. Kronos, everything we've done within the dream is meaningless. However, if we bring them back, bring them here, we can make it real. In that case, I'll make the last few preparations. Let's get this done. One last shot. Cresselia or just Darkrai? I have a feeling it's Darkrai, cause that man's been sticking around, whispering in my ear, trying to tell me to do shit for it. And I don't trust it. As you can see from the stream title. Kronos, I know you just rescued. Yeah. I'm still confused, Kronos. My memories and emotions within the dream, they don't match who I am here. I feel something different. I'll be fine soon, I'm sure. Let's just get this over with for good. Something tells me they're being manipulated too by this Darkrai fellow. I don't know how long we'll be gone for, Kronos. You might want to make sure that you're prepared. So you ready to go? Oh, no, in that case, I want to swap up my Pokemon then. Okay, I don't know what I will be dealing with here, so, Okay, first off, I'm putting you down here. Okay. Fighting Darkrai. Oops. My Miss Magius ain't gonna do shit, so I'm just gonna place you with Articuno. Try to do the Hail combo. Could use Electabuzz. Don't know how good my Aggron will be against a Darkrai. How good is your defenses? You're okay on your defenses. My Lucario. Could my Lucario do anything? I haven't used it. I haven't used it for battle yet, so it's hard for me to tell. I don't think my Aggron's gonna be able to do much, I don't think. But then again, it has the sturdy combo. Or maybe I could just sub out my Articuno for now. Go with this team. I don't have a fairy memory, so I don't think I have a seal memory either, so I don't think my Silvally gonna be able to amount to too much. Because I only have like electric memory, poison memory, grass memory, fire memory. Yeah, Silvally's not. I don't think Silvally's not gonna be able to do much, especially with the moves they got. So I might just sub that one out. Go for Articuno, probably. Because I know Darkrai is like a special attacker, or at least a mixed attacker of sorts. Also, I should probably switch its moves up a bit, maybe. But yeah, I'll worry about that later. here. I guess I'll use some EXP candy to bring you up a bit. 69, nice, okay. Alright. Here we go. Excellent, we're ready too. Anyway, as you know, I've got my strengths. So yeah, I made us a portal to take. Unless you prefer to walk miles underground, it's up to you really. No, it's not, we're taking the portal. I've been sleeping for a week straight, so I'm not exactly up for a marathon. There is one problem with the portal, however. The coordinates, well, aren't exactly accurate. We might not exactly land on top of each other when we go through. Sounds like a win in my eyes. I could use some more time without you. Your last month alone wasn't good enough for you. It doesn't matter. I'm sure we'll be able to find one another once we go through. After that, we'll link up and find the Pokemon. Sounds good enough to me. So, what are we waiting for? After you, Kronos. Okay, you just shoved me in. Kronos, at last. It's taken far too long. Come to me. I've been with you from the start, guiding you. I allowed you to take the steps that were necessary. I saved you from the countless conflicts of the dream. I woke you and guided you to Aurora. Now it seems that you're finally ready. You, Kronos, are strong enough. You, Kronos, can end the dream at last. You're so close, Kronos. Just a little further. We can finally end the cycle. Kronos, what happened to you? You can't let things end this way. Where do I go? Alright. You're being led astray, Kronos. You're better than this. Better than them. I thought you were the one to stop this. I thought you would see. I didn't want to do this, Kronos. Now, I have no choice. Oh, Lilith. Kronos. I thought you could break through their web of lies. I thought you could decipher their schemes before it was too late. Do you not remember what I told you? You had to see through the cracks, but you couldn't. You were meant to break the cycle, Kronos, but not like this. They played you like a fiddle this entire time. And now I fear you are lost for good. I thought that I could leave you, and that this entire problem would dissolve into nothing. However, I was mistaken. You're stronger than they were. The people of Otis that came before you. And unlike them, I fear that you'll actually succeed. That's why I have to stop you, before you help the twins and dismantle this entire world. I won't let them use you, like they used me. Mother? Father? Where are you? What happened? You think you'll be that strong enough? I know you're better than that, Lilith. Who do you think you're fooling? Tch! Umbreon, come on. You've got this. Just keep fighting. Damn it, not again. Umbreon, please. Come on, Lilith. It's over. You push too hard, both yourself and your Pokemon. You need more training, and you know it. More than that, you need some rest. You know, I'm worried about you, Lily. How can I rest? How could Umbreon and I could possibly stop after everything? This ends when we say it ends. They're still out there, somewhere. What the? Lilith, my name is Nova. This world isn't what you know it as. Oh, I can still move. Okay, I'll save. My parents died when I was very young, Kronos. I searched for them far and wide. My Pokemon, the police, private detectives. I wouldn't believe that they had simply died or had been killed by a common street thugs, as Celia would have it. There had to be more to all of this. The truth was even darker. My parents were just a device to push me over the edge, to make me who I am now. Someone with these abilities who could be easily extorted. A monster, just like the twins. All of us are abominations, pawns in that Pokemon's game. I couldn't stop Nova, and I couldn't stop the twins. And neither can you. My role isn't over, even though I failed. I can't beat them, but I can certainly stop them. That starts by stopping you. The twins have made you blind, Kronos. I have no choice but to make you see. You feel a strange force pushing you. I did what I could, Kronos. I left the rest up to you. I made a mistake, thinking you were the one to break this cycle. Even then, I was being fooled. I'll do what I must. Kronos, I'm sorry. Oh shit. Our first fight against Lilith. Oh, thanks for giving me the Aurora Veil. Joke's on you, I have that too! There's not really much we can do here. Aggron. Ha! Okay, but heavy slam. Oh shit! That didn't do jack shit. Okay, we're probably gonna use a ground move. I'll switch back to Articuno. Or a fighting move. Ah, gotcha. Freeze dry. Oh my god, the switching game is real. Wait, whose Aurora Veil went down? Oh god. Switch. Not punch. Oh, what? Oh, it neutralized the weakness? The fuck? Alright. And you're faster than me. Well then. Ninetales. Aggron. Frostlass. Luxray. Crunch. Okay, I need to change the terrain. Oh shit. Oh, I can't use it here? Oh, I didn't know that. Okay, that's interesting to know. You missed? How did you miss? Meloetta, oh boy. Pedal dance, oh, and I'm dead. Okay, I'm practically fucked, alright. Alright, I think I might know who to start off with. Okay, I think... Okay. I'll use healing. I'll use a potion. And the hail will just kill you. Oh my god. Oh, the hail stopped. Oh, motherfucker, alright. Here's my Infernate. Oh, punch. Meloetta. Meloetta's gonna be a hard contender. Alright, crunch. You have a Z move? Oh my god. Holy shit. Alright. Alright, I'm gonna fucking heal you. I can not punch you because you're normal psychic, so it's neutral. Yep. Okay. Guard chomp. This is gonna be hard. I hope my Articuno's faster. Alright, you're gonna use a ground move, I think, so I'm gonna switch. Yeah. Then freeze try, hopefully? Oh no, you switch, okay. Alright, Aurora Veil. I see you're using the same tactic as me. I'm using your own tactic against you. Alright, I can switch into Rose Ray because it will save my ass, hopefully. Okay, and I'm fucking frozen. Oh my god, alright. Alright, you little shit. Little shit, alright. Alright. And you little shit. Oh, I can't use it now because the hail's on. Ah, damn it. Okay, I will roost. How good are you defending that? Okay, you're good. Okay. Alright, I'm just gonna stall until you run out of... Okay. Lol. I'm gonna use the most toxic strategy. I'll set up the hail. And then Aurora Veil. And then Roost. Oh, come on! Okay. Oh man, you're really stacking that. Okay. Well, that's gonna hurt a lot. Set up hail again. Okay. Oh. Okay, it seems we might be at a standstill. Okay. Okay, seems like Frostlass has ran out of power points, so I'm going to use my Rose Raid. And I'll Giga Drain you. You motherfucker. Alright. Alright, Guard Chomp. I think Aurora Veil's still up, so I can blast you with Freeze Ray. Aha! Aha! There we go. That takes care of that. Ninetales. Oh, stay. Okay, we're doing a lot better. Okay. I'll Aurora Veil again. Oh, oh, it's still up. Oh, okay, never mind. I'll just Roost. I'll roost stall until you run out of all of your power points. Okay. There we go. Alright, brings that back up. And I'll heal back up again. And I will switch to Infernape. Ow. What the fuck? How did you predict that? Alright. Flare Blitz. Oh, you motherfucker. Alright. Oh no, you're still dead. Alright. Umbreon. Oh shit. Okay. You're playing right into their hands. Alright. Oh boy. I don't know if there's a change in typing, but I know it's gonna be probably super strong. Aurora Veil? Is it still up? I don't know if it still is. It just faded, okay. Ooh, you flinched me, okay. Jeez. Alright. I'm not risking you dying on me. Alright. Oh, the hail's gone. Alright. In that case, I will... Use my full restore on you. Because you're my only hope. Close combat. You're a mute? How do you resist? Oh boy, I don't... Okay, I'm not sure if I'll be able to win then. It's resistant to fighting? Is it fairy type? Petal Dance? Oh no, that's not gonna do shit. Okay. I almost won. But yeah, it must be the perfection symbol. That's it. Because yeah, it was mentioned that Umbreon had a perfection form. It's Dark Psychic? Oh my god. Oh boy, that's gonna be a hard contender. That means I need a fairy type to fight that, and I don't have one! The field eliminates dark type weaknesses. Damn. So that means I need my Aggron. Or, no, wait, no. No, actually, no, wait, no, I forgot. It's fair, I getting my types mixed up. Eliminates dark weaknesses. Okay, I don't really have anything against dark. Wait, no, I do. My Luxray, but then no, that'll be neutral. Oh shit. Right. Well, that explains why my Infernape's Mach Punch didn't work on the Houndoom. Melaletta. And my Luxray. Tails. No, damn. Pretty sure I'm fucked. Okay, I need to change up my strategy here. Oh my god. What is with you and crits? The ultimate stall. Oh, it had been Vorville, that's right. Oh boy. Houndoom. Okay. Yeah, it's still faster than my Inferno. Ninetales. Save my Articuno. Oh my god, that fucking crit, man. Frostlass, okay. Oh my god, you straight up crit me, okay. Oh right, it eliminates, oh my god. Alright. What, Oh, I don't think Mellow would. Oh boy. don't think my other Koopa can take that. No. That's not good. That Meloetta is an issue. And I have to actually resort to healing items. That Meloetta. Oh my god. The fucking flinch. Oh, jeez. Man. I really don't like that Houndoom. It's still not enough. Okay. Oh, nice. Meloetta. I have my Aurora Veil up still, I hope. Oh my god. Yeah, god damn it. She has a fucking legendary. Oh man. Oh boy. let's try a different setup. Alright, I can use Garchomp. I mean, Articuno. Aurora Veil. And Roost. And then Freeze Ride. Damn. Oops, set up another one. Failed? How did? Oh, it's their Aurora Veil failed. Ah, god damn it! All right. Oh, why did I use Body Slam? Ah, I used the wrong move. I used the wrong goddamn move. All right. How are you still alive? Oh my god. Oh god, that bloody Meloetta. I don't have any other Pokemon that's faster, unfortunately. Oh my god, okay, just destroying my own Luxray. Oh boy. It just sweeps me. Oh my god. Oh boy. Okay, I'm faster, I know. Well, on Articuno, I'm faster. Oh! Warville, save me! Okay. I can somehow do this. gonna suck, because that's gonna do more damage. Yeah, I'm... Oh boy, I need a... Okay. I think I may know how to approach this. I can tank and spank with my Articuno against the Meloetta, so... I know that at least. Or chomp. What's that? And freeze drum. Doom. Oh, the hail stopped, okay. Okay, I can tank and spank with Articuno, funnily enough. Oh, but I don't think I can tank that. I forgot about the Z move. Yeah, shit. I can't do that. I need my Articuno up. Oh, maybe I should have sent out my wall rain. Oh, whatever. And I'll send out my wall rain. And blizzard. What the f- Okay, then just crit me, I guess. Oh, jeez. Oh man, okay, I'm resetting. Is there an item I can put on? I can extend my Aurora Veil? Maybe? I don't think there is anything I have on me. No, there isn't, unfortunately. Okay, let's try this again. Crush him. Go you. And Blizzard. It tanked that? Okay. I'm surprised it could tank that. Houndoom. I'll go Agmar. Oh my god. Really? Flinch? Oh my god. What is this RNG? Alright. This dark field is actively screwing me over. Oh my god. my god, what is with you and crits? Oh my god, it's annoying. Okay, that's not working, okay. Run. Oh, it stopped. Okay. Okay. Hail. Oh, I keep forgetting about the Z move. Ah, shit. Oh boy. Oh boy, that's not good. Oh my god, what is this RNG? Oh boy. Last. Back up. Oh my god. What is with you and crits? Oh my god. Alright, then War Veil. Boost. Okay. I need you to fight. Frozen again? What is with you and being frozen? Oh my god. Oh man, okay. Hell. Okay. Oh, come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Oh my god. Come on. There we go. Oh, Jesus. Okay. Oh my god, you gotta be kidding me. Yeah, that's a focus sash? Alright. Alright. And you paralyzed me again, okay. Okay. That didn't do much as I thought it would. Oh, jeez. It's still fasting because of the bloody paralysis. Oh, that's annoying. Yeah, that Umbreon, ugh. Okay. Try this. Okay. Yeah. Typing field only makes it, yeah, weak to bug, which I unfortunately do not have. Okay. Oh wait, why did I use Heavy Slam? Whatever, it didn't matter anyway. Alouetta. Are you gonna use a dark move on me? Yeah, you're basically camouflaged at this point. Oh, you survived. Okay. Oh my god, it always lowers my special defense. What is this RNG? Oh my god, that's annoying. The RNG is really against me. I hate this. Because anything against Smite. Oh boy. Yeah, no, that's a lost cause. Alright. Oh my god. What is with all these crits? Why are you critting me so much? Oh, I keep thinking it's mine, it's the enemies. No, I need my Articuno. My Articuno is saving my team. Alright, that's good. You missed. Oh my god. Why? Out of all times you missed now? Yeah, this is a hard nut to crack. Jeez. Oh my god, why do you keep missing? What's the deal with everyone's accuracy? Oh jeez, okay. Oh my god, I can't do anything. This Houndoom's annoying. I hate that Houndoom so much. That Houndoom is way more powerful than it should be, but it's in a field that makes it way more powerful. Okay. what Nice, okay. Frost last stare. Oh, it is already up. Oh shit. I keep getting my Roar Veils mixed up. Oh my god. Okay. I just looks right now. Crunch. Oh, it eliminates the weaknesses of ghosts. True, I forgot. Oh boy. Frostness again. It's heavy slam. Okay, I have somewhat of a plan. Okay. You flinched? Oh no! Oh, you gotta be kidding me. You flinched against it? Oh my god, that's annoying. Oh, that's so annoying. There's not much you can do here though. It's a lost cause. I can't do much about that. I was betting on my heavy slam to do more damage. Spike's gonna screw me over. Oh man. Ugh, that's so annoying, because Spike's gonna screw over my sturdy ability. Which I can't do anything about that. Why is that a crit? Oh my god. Oh my god, it just keeps critting! It just keeps critting! Why does it keep critting? Oh my god. Okay. Oh my god. Oh my god, it keeps slowing my... why does it keep doing that? What is the RNG? I keep getting destroyed by RNG. What is this field doing? Oh man. Oh, chomp. Frostlass. Meloetta. Alright. Oh boy, let's see how this works out. There's not really much I could do here. Oh my god, I missed! Missed! Okay. Okay, bring you up. But you flinch. Okay. Oh man, that didn't do as much as I thought it would. I need Hail to be up. But at the same time, I don't think Articuno can do well against that. Okay, I'll have to switch to Rose Ray. That's annoying. Oh, Jesus. Okay. Oh no. Oh my god, thank goodness. Oh my god. The stall tactics, it worked. I failed you. I failed you, Kronos. I failed everyone. I thought I could stop you, but I was wrong. There's nothing more I can do. I've lost. We've all lost. The only weapon I have now is the truth that they've been so desperately hiding from you. Yet, it was never that simple. Yo, you mind teaching that perfection ability? I don't think it's something that can be taught. That was something that was achieved through the means of actual evolutionary technology. If you can't break their riddle for yourself, then you won't have the willpower to resist them. You won't be able to stop them. Just like those that came before you. But tell me this, what other option do I have? Kronos, please forgive me. What the? Lilith, my name is Nova. This world, is it what you know it as? What the hell is going on? Who are you? Explain yourself. Don't make my embryon angry. We don't have to fight, Lilith. I've come here from somewhere far away to bring you a proposition. What if I told you that we could bring your parents back? What if I told you that we could create a world where your parents live again? Then I call you crazy. It's a no-brainer. I thought you might say that. I suppose it is a particularly outlandish, isn't it? Then again, I did just come out through a portal. What do you want with me? What exactly makes me more special than anyone else? It's not hard to work out, Lilith. You're no different from the rest. You have something more. You have a power deep within you, just waiting to be tapped. For us to create a new world, to bring your parents back, we need someone strong enough. Someone like you. I don't understand. A new world? Power? Why couldn't you do this yourself? One might say that we already have been, well, tainted. We need someone more pure. Someone strong. Someone driven. Someone with morals. Someone like you, Lilith. We can bring them back. If I were to believe you, and there was a way to bring them back to start over, what would I need to do? We need to go somewhere deep below. Far below, or even where we came from. There, we will find a Pokemon. That Pokemon, once you give it your hand, can create a new world. One where your parents live. I want my parents back more than anything. When they were taken from me, I had nothing. I feel a whole chunk of my life just disappeared. Yet, I had to live without them. I had to accept that they were gone. I did accept that they were gone. What you're offering me, it isn't right. And I refuse. What? What do you mean? You have the chance to start over, to bring them back, to live the life you never got to live. You just throw it away? It's the right thing to do. What you're offering me, it's cheat. A con out of what it takes to be alive. Loss and grief are a part of life. Fine. You had a choice. Gothitelle, get rid of our pathetic Pokemon. Young Lily is coming with us one way or another. Shh! Umbreon, we got this. Just hang on, okay? I gave you a chance, Lilith, and you spat at me. Like this, you're weak. And at this rate, you'll always be weak. You think you're different, Lilith, and you'll be found eventually. You're a monster, you and your Pokemon. Like any other monster, you'll be put down. My Pokemon is not a monster. I couldn't save my parents, but I can still save my Pokemon. My Umbreon is my everything. It's not a monster. What is this? What on earth is that? The curse started with Nova, Kronos. First Nova, then Shiv, then Aurora. And now, they've been grooming you, Kronos. Kronos, you have to stop them. You have to at least try. No, not yet. Darkrai! Don't care, didn't ask. Okay, I'm saving this shit. I don't want to go through that battle again. And my Pokemon are royally fucked up. So let's hope I don't get another battle. Come now, Kronos. Would you really believe in the darkest spot of the dream? The one who antagonized you from the start? Lilith, as you would call her, is just the embodiment of your fears, holding you back from what can be done, from what needs to be done. Lilith is the last ounce of weakness hiding within you. Instead of clutching to that weakness, why not embrace your strength? Throw away that which makes you normal, Kronos. You are not so different from us. We are not monsters, Kronos. We are perfection. It's time to start over, Kronos. It's time for the dream to end, not just for you, for everyone. Kronos, it's about time you arrived. It certainly took you long enough. Come on, it's time. After all this time, after everything we went through, we finally made it, Shiv. Let's just get this over with. Kronos, it's been a strange journey, to be sure. We've been enemies, and we've been partners. We've been into and out of the dream, now more than once. It's had its ups and downs. But that's the nature of the dream, isn't it? The dream reveals us at our deepest core, and sometimes we can't hide from that. For Shiv and I, we're the only safe here. If we stay within the dream for too long, we lose our own essence. Nova. But you, Kronos, you're different. You've been able to enter and exit the dream at will, and grasp the black and white nature of what's happening. The dreamscape, and this realm, is reality. And Aerith, a dream, equal to nothing. But then there are those that share the dream with you, Kronos. Those that were ensnared along with you. Whatever creature cast the dream of Aerith over the dreamscape. It caught so many of us. And now we can set them all free. Without you, we wouldn't have been able to have this chance, Kronos. The chance to make things right. Let's get to work. We have brought you the one you sought, and we're ready to continue on. Please guide us, as you have for so long, into your new world, Darkrai. In reality, the answer doesn't matter. The world that matters, it's home. And to me, this world will always be home. Kronos. It's taken far too long for us to finally run into one another. I couldn't reveal my physical form to you within the dream world, but here we are. Even before now, I was with you for every step of the journey. I guided you to where you needed to be, to where you are now. I orchestrated the events that would lead you to this, to me. Why? It's simple, Kronos. You are important to the future of this world. You are the conduit. A conduit between the dream world and reality. The power that you have developed can allow me to bring about a new world. One where the dream ends and reality starts anew. All the decisions you made, Kronos, have led you to this. Led you to me, where together we can make things right. Everything you had within the dream, the bonds you forged with so many individuals, you alone have the ability to make those bonds, those dreams, into a reality. It's time, Kronos. Let's end the dream once and for all. All you need to do, Kronos, is to take my hand Kronos, let's begin. Help me start anew and bring everyone back. I know what you're planning, Darkrai. And the answer is no. I read all those journals. You have been sus from the start. And if my stream title doesn't have to say anything, is that you're a dirty, lying scammer. And Kronos ain't gonna take your offer. So fuck you. Slaps your hand away. Slaps hand away. I see. So, you would deny this opportunity, Kronos. You would throw all of your friends away. You choose to rot in the dreamscape, alone. 0% scam chances over the email. The two of you, what did you do? We thought they believed us. We thought we'd convince... Pathetic, the both of you. I watched your efforts in Aerith with sheer disappointment. Both of you lost control countless times. The only stone, the bitter rivalry, none of it mattered. And yet, you fell into your own trap, just like Nova did. I'll deal with you later. Kronos, you're no different from the rest. I'm not entirely surprised. Just another failure. And to think you could have been something greater. No matter, your resistance is meaningless. My future has not changed. Yours, however, is non-existent. Darkrai reaches out and grabs your arm. I will have my new world, Kronos. Through Darkrai's hand, you feel a strange force within you. Your insight into the dream surges, and you feel a force of your own fight back. Slaps Darkrai. Fuck you.
Ugh, you! How could you possibly resist? A mere child, no less.
Yep, that's the product of doing many side quests within the dream state. I've gained so much insight from all those books I read, and now I can say, fuck you, Darkrai, you're not taking my power.
You think your mind will save you from the dream, Kronos? From myself? You're wasting your time, child. I will have my new world. I've waited far too long for my freedom to let someone like you snatch it away. This time, I'm coming with you. After all this time, it's almost mine. Try and stand in my way, Kronos. You're different, Kronos. All along, it seems that you suspected. This world was the perfect illusion, or so I thought. Yet it seems you saw through it.
Indeed I have.
To Shiv and Aurora, this was the home in which they were supposed to live out their childhood before being swept into the dream. Or so they would believe. In reality, it's all meaningless. This matter, their legacy, it all comes down to nothing. This world is the dreamscape. The dreamscape is a meaningless existence. The rest of Otis shares a similar story. Their purpose here is simple and pathetic. Life is scripted and predictable. To think that this world is all that reality has to offer, you'd have to be dreaming. Kronos, entering your world is my destiny. And who are you to stop that? To think you could deny me? To fight back? The dreamscape. This is my world, Kronos. Yet what I want is a new world.
Darkrai takes hold of your arm again.
And you would stand in my way. Why do you continue to fight? Just give in, Kronos.
What percentage of this game is done again? I think I know there's 12 gym leaders in this game, and I think they've done about 7 gym leaders, so they're pretty far. I'd say probably like practically around 70% done with the game. So yeah.
Just give in, Kronos. You can't win, so what's the point? This will be my new world, my new dream. A world where I can thrive without needlessly hiding. A world with limitless potential. You can't stand in the way of that world, even if you try. You think your resilience makes you strong, but you're wrong. What's the point in trying to prevent the inevitable? This was destined to happen eventually, Kronos, and here we are. The dreamscape? Pathetic. This here is the world I wanted. A world driven by conflict, but healed by peace, never stagnant. A world where hope proliferates through the masses, only to later dwindle again. A world where I can be free. It's over, Kronos. All I needed was to be set free. Then, I could finally have more. Who would you be? A small, petty trainer to stand in the way of my creation? Not the creation of a dream. No. A real world. Your world. Kronos, what the heck? Kronos, you just won't learn, will you? No, Kronos! What the hell is that thing? You hopeless fool. I always intended on ending the dream, yes. Ending my dream. The dreamscape. And bringing the dream to your world. This world, Aerith. This is the new world that I wanted. Now, I need nothing more from you. Live out your pathetic existence with the rest while you still can. You crossed me, but it was in vain. Not if I have anything to say about it. Ah. Of course. Nova? The one and only. Kronos, you saved me once. I'm here to return the favor. Come on, Darkrai. You really thought you could use me as a puppet forever. Once I was free, you thought I would be snubbed out so easily. It looks like Kronos has already done a number on you, so you don't stand a chance. Well then, here we are. All of us. I couldn't have predicted that not only Kronos would turn on me, but you, Nova, to return. Who knew that you would continue to be a pest, girl? I thought I had dealt with you following your pathetic descent. 4v1 Darkrai's fucked? Yeah. All of us practically has 70 plus level Pokemon. Yep, Darkrai's pretty much outmatched. And he is weakened from the fact that I touched him with insight that burned the hell out of his hand. At least that's what I thought. You should show some gratitude, girl. Before I took control of you, you were nothing but a waste of space. Giving me control of your pathetically weak mind, that was a blessing for you, Nova. I gave you a purpose, Nova. Damn you. A purpose? A purpose? Who are you to say that you gave me a purpose? You took it from me when I was a child. I never had a chance to have a purpose. You took everything from me. Just like how you took everything from the twins and Lilith. If you weren't grateful of the world I gave you, then you deserve no world at all. I won't make the same mistake twice. Enjoy your victory while you can, meddlers. But know this, the dream will come to Aerith. Now that I'm here and no longer trapped, it's only a matter of time. Damn it, Darkrai. I won't let you. Not again. This time you're done. This time, none of you will be left behind. No, damn you!
Several minutes earlier.
Well, well. About time. Nova, there's not much time. Huh? What are you talking about? What's going on? I couldn't stop them, Nova. What do you mean? What happened? Kronos. They defeated Umbreon and I thought they believed Darkrai, and I tried to stop them. I was wrong, Nova. They fought back. Huh? What do you mean? The story you told me, where if one has insight into the dream, they gain the ability to break through it. Kronos. They must have figured out part of the dream for themselves. They knew about the dream, Nova. They knew that Darkrai was tricking them. I shouldn't be surprised. The second I broke out of Darkrai's hold, I tried to communicate with Kronos, before I was snuffed out again. If only the twins could break free. If Kronos figured it out, does that mean that the cycle is broken? That we still have a chance? Not quite. Although Kronos is trying to fight off Darkrai, both of them came through the portal anyway. In doing so, Darkrai has made it out of the dream and into Aerith. That's not good enough. That monster will keep coming back, no matter what we do. If we're going to win, we gotta snuff it out for good. If Kronos weakened the damn thing, then it must be my turn to finish the job. After all, it was Kronos that saved me in the first place. If there's anyone that should help, it's me. I should have trusted Kronos and helped him defeat Darkrai. Instead, I let fear cloud my judgment, and I tried to stop Kronos.
Yes, and you weakened my team. If my team was fully healed, I probably would have kicked Darkrai's ass after I burned his hand like my hand was made out of holy water.
Darkrai, it had control of all of us, right from the start. It used Aurora, Shiv, and I to trick Kronos, to muddle with their reality, and to make them lose focus of what was real. Now, we've got a chance to get it back, to defeat Darkrai for good. I won't waste any time. Nova, wait. Before you go, I need to know the truth. Otis Village. What is it exactly? The people that live there, they're not a part of Darkrai's dream. Every person that Shiv, Aurora, or I ever targeted resides in Otis Village. Anyone that had the ability to dream, like you, was the target for Darkrai. Anyone that had the potential to bring it to this world. Those that failed were left in Otis, to live out a lie.
Oh. So wait, is that what happened to Tristan? So Tristan didn't die, he got yoinked into the dream when he was deemed a failure. And that's what happened to him all those years ago. And somehow that must have preserved his age, because according to Ava, he should have, if he would have survived, he would have been 50. Well, if he didn't get yoinked, he would have been at least 50 years old. He would have been really old. Damn.
It was a meaningless cycle.
Yeah, Darkrai fucked with the boy Tristan, because Tristan lives in Otis Village now. His disappearance was because of Darkrai. Yeah, we really gotta butcher that shadow blob.
Are they beyond saving? Normally I would have said yes, but with Kronos on our side, and the cycle breaking, who knows? I can only hope that I save Shiv before time runs out. Good luck, Nova.
Kronos! Kronos! Come on, mate. Let's get a move on. That thing's gone, right? Ava, come on. Give me a hand. Wake up already. Damn it. The reason this shit keeps happening is because you're always sleeping on the job. Oh wait, no, that's still Garrett. Okay. I almost lost you at Bountilia, but not this time. Hey, come on. Let's get inside, alright? Kronos, you're back? Kronos, what's going on? What on earth just happened out there? And no offense, but where have you been all this time? We've been searching you for days. I was gone for days? How much time passes? What's the time dilation between the dreamscape and the real world? Damn. Now, I don't know much about Kronos' surprise holiday, but I can tell ya that what I just saw outside was pretty wild. Take it this seriously, Garrett. You might as well be blind as hell, but I'm not. That Pokemon, that was Darkrai. I remember about it in a book back when I was a kid. That's the Pokemon that lives in people's dreams, right? The one that causes them to have nightmares? That's the one, but this Darkrai was different. Something was wrong. I don't know how to explain it. Darkrai isn't meant to be a malicious Pokemon. That much is certain. The nightmares that Darkrai invokes, they're actually meant to be a defense mechanism. Yet, this Darkrai had nothing but malicious intent. The way it spoke, you know. Definitely not my friendliest encounter. Whatever it is, whatever it wants, sure as hell doesn't like us. This Darkrai was talking about bringing an entire dream to Aerith. What does that even mean? I don't know for sure, mate. But I can tell you one thing. It means we got something to worry about, and we don't piece this crap together. Crescent may have been dealt with, but the foxes... Man, oh man. Dealing with the foxes and some crazy-ass Pokemon at the same time? I don't know, man. Speaking of which, what happened, mate? By the time reinforcements from Celia arrived at Bountilia Island, you and Shiv were already gone. Yeah, Kronos, it's time to spill the beans. You've been acting so strange lately. And all this stuff with the twins. They were always involved with you, but only when we weren't around. Where were you all this time? What happened? Well, you see... No way. A dream? All those times you were sleeping? It was Shiv and Aurora? They had this elaborate scheme going on this entire time? They were tricking you into making this happen? Yeah, I thought Kronos was just crazy. The stories, they must have been true. Oh, so you got a role in this too? I heard stories of a few people in Celia sharing the same dream. A dream of a dark town, seemingly governed by a pair of twins. Those people would wake up, feeling as though they have lived a second life. You tell us this now? Come on, Rosetta. Why would I pay something like that in any attention with everything else happening? How could I have known that the twin schemes were at this level of a threat? It's just a dream, Garrett. I suppose that would seem that that's not the case. The twins. I always knew that they were the real problem. Always in hiding, waiting for the right moment to pounce. Aurora. I should have stopped her when we had the chance. None of this matters, guys. We've got to focus on what we do next. We've got the foxes and Darkrai to worry about. If we work together, there might still be a way. Darkrai, this Darkrai especially, is tough, but there's still a Pokemon. So, what gives? We split up? What's the plan here? The plan? That would be me. Nova. Nova, huh? You know, in any other circumstances, I'd hate you. Likewise, Garrett. I don't know what happened out there, but I suspect you do. After all, it looked like to me you saved Kronos' ass. Kronos' ass. You could say that. Sorry for the bad rap, Kronos.
Okay, what's going on here? I double that. Isn't she the problem here? I was the problem, yes. Sounds to me like you might want to explain yourself, and now. Look, I didn't ask for any of this. I was only targeted by that monster for the same reason as the twins. Because I was different. Yeah, I had some of the abilities that they had, to a lesser extent. I could enter and exit the dream at will, just like Aurora and Shiv. Just like Kronos. Once Darkrai lures you in, you're done. You either help Darkrai fulfill its promise, or you end up like those still stuck in the dream. An empty shell. Empty shell? Stuck? You and the twins run around causing problems everywhere you go! You weren't stuck. You were the ones messing things up from the start. I was different. Darkrai saw a use for me, like it did for the twins. I couldn't resist it, and neither could they. When it came down to it, we were more or less puppets. Our purpose was to find the next dreamer, and bring them to Darkrai. And that's Kronos. Precisely. After our encounter with Aurora, I found myself becoming more aware of what was going on. I began to feel again, and I could distinguish this mess from reality. The point is, I'm me. I'm Nova. I can help you beat Darkrai. How do we know we can trust you? There's no way we can. She's always caused problems for us. If she joins us now, we're asking for trouble. I trust her. We're dealing with a Darkrai that literally wants to destroy Aerith as we know it, right? If Darkrai wanted us dead, we'd be dead already. There's no way that it'd send Nova to meddle with us. Not when we're already basically lost. From the sounds of it, what other choice do we have to give her a shot? But to give her a shot. Ugh, whatever. Believe what you want, but I ain't buying it. The nerd's right. What other choice do we have? We could sit here and squabble, or we could get to work. Since when we have any of you panicked? Come on, you're all gym leaders. Or at the very least, exceptional trainers. Except Connor, of course. Seriously, even now, I'm the butt of the joke. Some perfected Pokemon might be able to help with the upcoming battle, just maybe. Hey yo, Lilith, hit us up if you can. I'd like to have a perfective Infernape, if you will. The fact that we're still alive means something, doesn't it? If Darkrai just wanted us gone, we'd be gone. Listen up, folks. Until I say we don't have a chance, we always have one. Foxes, Crescent, Darkrai, it doesn't matter. Just become Arceus? Oh my god. Perfective art. Oh my, perfected Savali. I don't even know if you can perfect a legendary. But then again, earlier in the game, it does suggest that Darkrai has a perfection form, so I guess it is possible, maybe. But anyway, when we work together, we got the advantage. Why? Because we got what Darkrai doesn't. We got each other. The most talented trainers in Aerith. What does Darkrai have, huh? Apart from the twins, that monster's all alone. So if we all work together, ain't nothing that'll get in our way. Aerith, she's ours to protect. Well, Baron got arrested. Sucks for him. So we better get protecting. Damn it. She's not coming back, is she? She had her chance, Hardy. Now it's our turn. Silvally is indeed man-made, so... Because the original Pokemon law to Silvally is that it's designed to hunt down Ultra Beasts. Shiv, you alright? I don't know. I feel something. Something I don't know. Different. Nova. Shiv? None of that matters, Shiv. Not anymore. Not when all of this is at stake. It's almost time. The dream will come to Aerith.
Because of the Shiv friendship, can he break through? That's my assumption. Come on, Shiv, become based. I hope so. I mean, there's some suggestion from Nova that it's possible to save him. And we did literally max out our relationship points so far with... Well, got every single relationship possible, at least to my knowledge, with Shiv. So I'd imagine it'd probably be possible.
Let's get to work. Kronos. I should have known that it was you.
Wait, who's talking? Is it Darkrai?
Before you...
I assume it's still Darkrai.
Before you boarded that cruise ship, all that time ago, who were you? What was your purpose? Do you remember any of it?
Or is this Cresselia talking to me? I have no idea.
You don't, do you? You have gone too far already. It's time for you to turn back.
Is this Cresselia? Oh. Oh, that's the end of the act. Act 3, Nightmare. Alright, we're moving on to the next act. Because I think we have one more act to go before we finish this version of the game. So yeah. After a restless night, you finally awaken. Oh my god, I need to heal my Pokemon. Damn it. So where does that leave us? I thought you had a strategy here. The act where we hopefully get the last piece or the Ranger keys. I mean, I don't know how many pieces are we able to get in this version for Celia. Also, I don't know if we're able to get all 5 keys for this version. I mean, given the fact that we're more than 50% of the way through the game, it might be possible, but who knows.
How are we meant to beat that thing now that it's loose? Darkrai, it's about as elusive as it gets. Everything is so blurry. Look, I'm here to help, but Darkrai isn't that simple. I made it pretty damn clear that I don't trust... Oh, Kronos, you're up. About time too. We're about to leave without you. Unfortunately, the others have already got to work. Which leaves us to, well, I don't know just yet. I mean, look who we're stuck with. Kronos, it's a bit of a strange meeting on the side of things, I know. Everything that's happened, I'm trying to make it out right, you know? Yeah, well, I'll believe it when I see it. Last time I saw you, you're about as crazy as they get. Right, Kronos? Despite her little comeback, you can't believe that she's actually here for us, right?
Nova chose to help us.
Seriously? You bought all that waffle of hers? Man, I must be the only one with a brain. No, because it's because they've seen this madness firsthand. Kronos knows what Darkrai's capable of. And until you're the same, I'll do everything I can to make you believe me. Then prove it, and actually help us out. In fact, you can start today. That includes you, Kronos. As one would have it, we have absolutely no idea where Darkrai is, or what we even do if we found it. The where and the how.
Ava -1 spot is fine. Yeah, I mean, Kronos has seen some shit. He has gone through a lot. He is not going to deny Nova's help now, especially when she helped save his ass.
I couldn't tell you where Darkrai is, or how we would defeat it. There's one thing we know. Perfection. Darkrai's powers lie in reaching its state of perfection. The state of complete evolution beyond what is normally possible in a Pokemon.
Yeah, well, I don't know jack shit about perfection.
But one of you or gym leader buddy does, doesn't he? Out in East, or am I mistaken? I should have known you had some tricks, but being with Crescent all that time, whatever, it doesn't matter anyway. You're thinking of Reeve, the gym leader of Celia East.
Oh, that must be the next gym leader we're gonna have to face.
To catch you up to speed, Kronos, Reeve used to specialize in Pokemon evolution. That is, before his research became, well, unsavory in the eyes of a few.
Look, whatever the case, I don't get what the point is. He's about as useless as they get these days. Why do you think I haven't asked him for any help yet?
Do you have any better ideas?
Fine, whatever. Reeve isn't impossible to track down, especially out in East. If we cover enough ground, it shouldn't be too hard to find him.
Well, it's so easy.
Well, it's settled. I haven't got much, but I guess this evolution nonsense is the only lead worth chasing. Let's all head over to Celia East and track down that runt. You both better not get sidetracked while you're there.
I said I was here to help, remember? Besides, I'd choose better company if I weren't going to East on a business trip.
We're not friends, so I don't appreciate the sarcasm. If you're any use, you'll find Reeve before we do. Anyway, enough messing about. Kronos, we'll meet you in Celia East. Let's figure out this mess.
Let's get to work, Kronos. I'll meet you there.
You can now re-enter the dreamscape by interacting with your bed? Damn! Okay, I didn't know I could do that. Damn, I can do that now. So I could just... Man's mastered the dream. And I can just go back? Yeah. Damn. Okay. Alright. Well, I guess I'll switch. Actually, no, I'm fine with my current team right now. Damn. Okay then. I guess let's first explore what else is in here. See if there's anything new after we slapped Darkrai around a bit.
Kronos, you're back. Holy crap, so much has happened. First there was the dream, then Tristan disappeared, then yeah, I'll slow down. We learned about the dream, Kronos. I don't really know how to process something like that. Not yet. But for now, the council is keeping it from the townsfolk. If I can't process this, who's to know what they'll be like? We'll get there, in time. Also, Tristan seems to have disappeared as well. Something about helping the others? He was totally out of it. I tried to stop him, but he pushed me aside and said it was time to fulfill the promise. Anyway, I don't know where he ran off to. Let's just all do what we can, alright?
I don't know what to think, man.
To know that all our work was for nothing? It's devastating. But the prospect of return to my family in Aerith? I'd take that any day.
The rumors that the dream was spreading. Who could have known that the spread was into the real world? It's a diary with a few entries. The title reads Minister. Read the diary, yes.
My name is Anna. I, like many others, have awoken. But is this world a better place? It's hard to say. What we have lost is beyond words. I'm unsure of where to begin, where to go from here. As we lost contact with other towns, I struggled to find ways to support the other settlements, let alone our own. When I was in the dream, I was a member of Team Crescent.
Wait a minute. I know this person. I remember back from the very beginning, like right as we entered Mount Bajir, there was a Crescent grunt named Anna. Yeah, who knocked out her own colleague because he was taking too long in tying his shoes. I didn't know it was that Anna. Oh my god. To think how much has changed from murder to minister. None of it matters now. I have a village to save. This world. It seems so wrong. It seems like it was doomed to fail. Maybe by the hands of a poor craftsman. A feeling of curiosity washes over you. Oh shit, that's more insight. More insight that I can use against Darkrai. Okay. Okay. Well, be right back for the moment. Alright, and it crashed. Okay. Good thing I saved. Okay. Alright, there we go. Alright, well, let's see what the others are up to. No, I'm alright. Let's see, there's anything new here? Alright, I can surf here now. Hell yeah. Okay. You get this item. Okay, rare candy, that's nice, nice. Nothing new here. Oh. Let's try go to the settlement in the south, and because I remember there was a quest in regards to the Excadrill, I think, saying that, oh, you're not strong enough right now. So let's see if we'll have a different response this time. Okay. Oh my god. Oh no, I've been here. Alright. Big house. I guess you can say that each settlement has its own issues. Okay. Oh, new here? I warn you against going to the cave in our little settlement. It's not safe, right? Alright, wait, no, you're the guy. You're the boss. Oh, trainer. I'm the minister of the settlement. It's small, but we're tough. We can get along. Where's the one that's... Hold on. Is it you? Oh, you're new around here. I'm Randall. I'm in charge of the infrastructure overhaul in the South Settlement. You look like a tough trainer, which is rare in these parts. I would have an actual chat with you, but I'm far too busy at the moment. These are trying times for us all. We always need extra help, especially from trainer folk like you. Talk to the building manager just north of this settlement, if you feel like helping. I'm sure we'll find time to have a chat in the future. Okay, new quest. Drill the problem. Talk to the building manager. He said it's up north. Alright. Wait, do I go here? No, not here. Pretty sure it's around here. Yeah. Now, where's that building manager? Is he in the hall? Or, where is he? Is he in here? You? Who is the building manager? You're another building manager. Who's the building manager right now? No, another couple. Are you the building manager? You're the building manager? Who's the building manager? You're not the building manager. Is it just up north? Somewhere? Or you're talking about, like, west part of South Dream City? Oh! Oh yeah, thank you. Thank you, Dra. Thank you, Dosk. Oh, there, okay. Yeah, I know where to go. You the building manager? No, you're the building... Oh yeah, there he is. I'm the building manager on the site. Lately we've been making an effort to build our way through the hills. Obviously it's quite time consuming. Stairways are a start, but we want to link the entire dreamscape. It's just not accessible at the moment, which doesn't help anyone. Oh, you talked to Randall? I see. Yeah, like us, he's really busy. Say, since you're a trainer poking around these parts, would you mind giving us a hand with something? Yes. Awesome stuff. We started planning out a bridge from the south settlement all the way to Otis. It's taken a lot of work, but we know that it can be done. With adequate funding, that is. Only issue, the Pokemon. Well, namely, one Pokemon. There's this excessively powerful Excadrill that keeps causing us issues. Damaging property, destroying our parts, it's just a pain. We can handle the weaker Pokemon, but this one, boy oh boy. If you find it, please try to deal with it. You'll be doing the South Settlement a great service. Okay. Yep, I know where to find that Excadrill. Okay, what do I open up with? Oh, I could open up with Aggron actually, yeah, that wouldn't be that bad. It's the Excadrill the building manager mentioned. Fight the Excadrill. This quest has 2 outcomes, by the way. Wait, seriously? Oh. Damn, okay. The Excadrill looks at you solemnly as you draw your Pokeballs. The Excadrill attacked. Rogue Pokemon Excadrill. 85, oh boy. Brick. Nice, 30. What? Huh? Excuse me? I have sturdy. How did that take me out in one hit? What? Does it have an ability that bypasses that? Okay. Well, shit, I didn't know that. Okay, that's an issue. Oh, it has Mold Breaker? Oh. I did not know Mold Breaker counts as that. Well, so much for that. Oh, shit. Freeze dry. Man, I am getting really fucked up. Okay, I have a plan. Do I have a fighting gem? Or something to boost its fighting moves? I could give it the... I could take this from you and give that to you. Okay. I'll try it again. Actually, that might nah, it's still gonna use a super effective move. I don't want to risk it. I got revives. Got Confernate. And Mach Punch. Yep. The Excadrill fled. Alright. Let us go back to heal our Pokemon. Cause yeah, that's quite the high level Excadrill. Level 85. Whew. Okay. Alright. Oh, you're back. You beat the Excadrill? That's excellent news. Great job, really. Now we can really get underway on this bridge. Here, take these. Alright, credits. Weakness policy? Oh, that's pretty good. It'll take a while to get underway, but I'm sure you'll be around to experience it when it's complete. Thanks again for your help. It means a lot to us. Sweet. Okay, that's that quest completed. Now what is left? Oh yeah, the waterscape. See if there's anything different. Oh wait, I should probably talk to the library. Oh, it's locked, okay. Alright, let's try looking up north. See if the waterscape's unlocked. Mimicium Z. Okay. Nothing new here. Anything new with you, Jared? Alright, anything new on the east side? Okay, nothing new here. Okay. Nothing seems to be that much new here. Is there any areas I have not been able to explore before? It doesn't look like it. No, okay. Maybe try exploring up north again. See if there's anything I missed. Man, is there anything else I can do here? I'm not really sure. I guess we just go back to Aerith for now, I guess, and continue with other stuff. Is there anything new here? Okay. Alright, back to Aerith. Do I get anything new? Alright. Sweet. Anything new with the Jinx Guild? Alright, nothing new here. Guess we're gonna go check up on the ranger station. Alright, let's just head to Desolation then. There's something you missed around Celia Market Square, by the way. Wait, really? What did I miss? I missed something? What's this? Oh. Yeah, but I definitely have not been here before. Ah. An An Agronite! I can make it evolve my Agron! I mean, is this it? Is this what you were talking about? Oh my god. Oh my god, that is very useful for the Aggron I have in my arsenal. Thank you very much. Well then. It's certainly not quite how I remember it. This place used to be an absolute backwater. But now... Wow. Seriously? Reeve did all this? Wow. With the help of the council, but I wouldn't be sure. It's so perfect. After what the foxes did to north, the money allocated to east is bound to drop. Things are only gonna be so pretty for so long. Not it's any of my business anyway. I suppose for us it doesn't really matter, does it? We've got a gym leader to find, so we better start searching. Come on, let's split up and hunt them down. He's a high character guy, so I'm sure we'll find him at some place that's blasting. This would have all been made easier if he actually let me have his number. Guess we have to have a strong word about that. I suppose I best start searching too. Oh wait, what am I doing? Why walk when I have a far more efficient means of transportation? As you know, Kronos, I can cover ground much more quickly than either of you. So then, I won't waste any time. Ciao! Teleportation. What the... What's wrong? Ah! Damn it. What just happened? It didn't work? I couldn't. Why? What's happening to me? Could it be her? No way. Damn it. Look, man, whatever weird stuff y'all got going on, I don't want any part in it. Got enough weird people around here, I sees, without all of you making it a lot worse. If you're looking for that gym leader dude, however, I can give you a hand. You know, so long as it gets y'all moving along and out. Everyone around here knows he usually hangs out at one of the three places, the clubs, his shop, or a local house party. Real swell guy, huh? Just keep your nose out of trouble, right? That'll make life real easy for everyone else. Thank you. And looks like Aurora is constantly dampening her powers. That's what it looks like. The people out here in East, man. They really know how to create a mess. Of course, if they didn't, I don't think I have a job. Oh, you should definitely check out the cafe. Noted. Hey, what's your problem? When it comes to money, you gotta do what you gotta do. Besides, how can anyone afford their new console? Well, have you got what I asked for? Breloom seems focused on its drink, and it completely ignores you. You wonder how the Breloom is actually consuming its beverage, considering how tiny its arms are. The Krogron looks like it's hard at work. I heard Reeve comes here sometimes. Oh, imagine if I ran into him. Had a nice long run this morning. May as well reward myself by eating out. The food here is brilliant. They could certainly consider opening more eateries on the side of town. Wait, for real? What kind of restaurant puts a limit on their free Wi-Fi? Ugh. Might go to 101 later, you know, try my luck. Okay, we got a gambling casino. Well, I thought I only brought the essentials with me. It's about time to party. Wait, where will I sleep? The sewers in East are being repaired at the moment. Unfortunately, it's not exactly safe. I heard the assistant at Surge is a bit touchy. Can we go to Surge today? I heard Reeve would be there. Oh, come on. We went to Surge yesterday. I'm sure you can go a day without looking for that guy. Oh yeah, no, you're not going to find food in there. Come on, let's go. The mighty Emma seems to be searching for something. Not many Pokemon are around here to breed. Oh well, at least the grass isn't completely empty. Hover has been around here for a year or two, I'd say. They really took off recently after they completely rebranded. Welcome to Hover, dude. H over, dude. Please make yourself at home. What is this? This is a lot better than riding my Tauros. Oh, hover, not hover. Why did they space out the H? Damn, 999 credits. That's pretty damn steep. Damn, I finally can get my hands on one of these. It's just a hoverboard. Pretty slick, dude. Imagine how dope I'd look on the streets with this ride. Yeah, dude. You better not be thinking about stealing anything. Got my eye on you, trainer. So, do you just float when you ride one of these? I mean, how does it even work? Welcome to Hover. Are you perhaps interested in buying a hoverboard? For you, my friend, we can offer you a great discount. For only 9,999 credits, you can get your own hoverboard right now. You can be the slickest trainer in Celia with a board like this. So what do you say? No. No. That's perfectly understandable. Being the coolest trainer in Celia isn't exactly for everybody. Yeah, there's no way I can afford that. Yeah, no, I cannot afford that. I'll take so much riding in the club, in the fight club for that money, for that hoverboard. I just moved to Celia East, moving all my stuff. It takes time, you know? How come we can't go to the docks today? That's so unfair. Oh, come on. You can't go there every day. Sometimes I got bigger priorities. To the storm in East, I best give you a warm welcome. Alright, Darius. Muck. Obstacle instead. Well then. Yep. Where is the Pokemon Center? Actually, I should probably switch to my Aggron to see how good this Mega Evolution. See, if my Mega Evolution would be good. If I can find it. If I can find a place to heal after that as well, that would be also good. It's such a rush to keep the cafe stocked all the time. Oh, hello. This is a storage shed for the Celia Cafe. You really shouldn't be in here. It's a list of incoming shipments for the cafe. Oh, sorry, I'm quite busy. Meowstick. Meowstick. I'm not gonna lie, it's hard for me to tell whether my two Meowsticks get along or not. Oh, cool. I came to the coolest district in Aerith, and I still can't find a girl. Yeah, whatever. Moving to the city. This is exactly what I came here for. About that time. It's a strange little district, that's for sure. Yet, there's something about it that's so alluring. It took me long enough to convince my partner to move to the city. Can't believe she's finally here. What the? Oh, a trainer. Hey, it's been a long day, so I really don't want any beef. I got fired from Team Crescent, which I didn't even think was possible. Especially with the leadership the way it is. I didn't expect anything like that. To make matters worse, they took my Pokemon. So yeah, I'm not really in the mood for much. Whatever it is what it is, I guess. I just wish I had my Pokemon, or well, any Pokemon. Wait, this is a side quest? A brewing venture. Find a Pokemon for the Lonely Trainer. Okay. Man, this sucks. Okay, I don't know where to find that. There's a lot of potential here, that's for sure. I can know where to look. Hey, what's this? In a town like this, spaces like this is where I actually feel safe. This is meant to be the local library. It's pretty pathetic. I guess priorities on the side of town lie elsewhere. Did you know that grass-type Pokemon are weak to fire-type Pokemon? Crazy, huh? I meant to be studying, but it's not going as well as intended. Readings for chumps, man. Maybe it's that stuff Azura says on TV just ain't true. How do you reckon that scissor kind of looks on like a lobster? If you cook it, do you think it'll taste the same? I don't know, just a thought. I'm not gonna eat a scissor. Man, I love this city. But, you know, having such a large city here, it does fill you with a hint of guilt. Before we came here and built the city, what do you think existed before? What kind of Pokemon could have lived here and where could they have gone now? Oof, that's deep, man. Ooh, soda pop. Sally is cool and all, but I sometimes just want to go back home to Adenfall. I just wanted to come out for coffee, but everyone's acting all sad. Far out, it's been a long day. Various designs of hoverable prototypes are scattered across the table. The computer is switched off. Interesting. This is nothing to do here for now. Let's try going to the cafe. There seems to be application forms for a job at a cafe. Now hiring. We are looking for young applicants with 10 plus years of hospitality experience. Oh boy. Wait a second, young applicants 10 plus years? What? If you're ever looking for a job here, check the notice board. My boyfriend is sometimes a bit of an embarrassment. I went to a bar 101 a few weeks ago. Jared decked me at pool. It's been a long day, just taking a quick break. I wonder if Reeve comes here. Sometimes it's good to just unwind, you know? That's why I usually come to this cafe. Nothing like good. Not like going for a super long run and stuffing your face with food. Hi. Please let me know if you need anything. What do we have here? A chipped pot. Oh, that's for Sinistea, I'm guessing. Welcome to Celia East Cafe. Care for a beverage? Ooh. I mean, good to know, but I'm good with hyper potions. It's always smart to get a meal before a big day. I would know since one of my biggest shows ever is on today. Latte, flat white, short black. Whatever to the plain old coffee. Gramps is pretty much impressed by anything nowadays. This is a lovely establishment, is it not? Oh man, it's been a rough week. You know what? From here on out, I'm gonna be straight up. No more backwater shit. I'm gonna get my act together. Gotta start by acting clean, man. By getting clean, man. Here, take this. It's better you than me. A fungus? You just gave me a Pokemon. Wait a minute. Has he been inhaling fungus spores to get high? Is this what's supposed to be referencing? Is that this man was literally on shrooms? From an actual Pokemon? Oh my god. Cheers, mate. You really helped me turn things around. Oh my god, this man was inhaling fungus spores. He was doing fungus. I couldn't even tell you what we're eating right now. Oops. Hey bro, you feeling good? Well, we know Reeve isn't here. Oh, I'm already out of breath. Jogger Ryan. Alright. Bolton. And I missed. Okay. Okay, pretty tanky. I'm impressed. Jolteon. Oh my god. Roselia. Oh, that's a bad matchup. Okay. Surf. Alright, I know when I lost. And I'm going to heal. Immediately. Oh, I just realized my basement's been cleared out. Hello, Garrett. Well, I heard you got Jay. Good on ya. Nice to see you toughening out. See? Oh, wait, no. It's just him repeating the dialogue I had after I beat that last side quest. Alright. Alright, back to the east side. Oh, that's the wrong way. Ooh. Alright. One-on-one is just ahead if you're into that kind of scene. Yeah, sorry to bother, but I'm not feeling so good, man. The street up here is where they hold all the parties, be it a nightclub or just in the houses. All those lights and the shaking, it really doesn't agree with me. You wouldn't have to feel unwell dealing with the shakiness or flashing lights, would you? I mean, if you do, I'm sure I could pull some strings to turn things down a little bit. Is there anything in these spots you have an issue with? Oh. It's to help people who have epilepsy and motion sick, or people who can easily get motion sickness, or both. But I'm fine. Yeah, that's fine, mate. Sorry for bothering you. Have you heard of the new hoverboards that have been floating around? Yeah, I'd kill to get my hands on one. Those scientists at Hover, damn, you must have big brains for sure. Oh my god. Okay, I normally wouldn't curse, but I just saw an Eevee. This is not a drill. I always wanted one, and they're so cute and fluffy, and so soft. It's so small, and so strong, and... Am I talking too much? Okay, deep breaths. Sorry, I'm just excited. Someone told me if I ever asked for a password, I could tell them, Eevee please. And I have an Eevee as my very first Pokemon. Do you know how long I've waited for this? Do you? I hope you can spit some of this joy to you too, but maybe we'll be a little more normal about it. Okay, that's to start off as an Eevee as a starter, I'm guessing. So, yeah. Gosh darn it, where did I put that lawnmower? Ah, damn, who even cares? Not like I'll need it. Moving to the city, that was a bad idea. Ooh, Napoleon. The Elite Four, Azura, Damon, Atlas, and Hendrik. No one ever sees them these days, outside of the commercials, that is. You've got to wonder, are they really the heroes they made out to be? Now with Hendrik disappearing from the media, you got to wonder what's going on. Big Pengu, anyway. Sorry, trainer, can't talk. I came here to meet some friends at 101, but they didn't turn up. Damn, where am I gonna sleep? Oh, a dog. Come on, surely there's something. We're going to Bantilli Island soon. Some recon? Guard spec, okay. You rangers never stop, huh? Haven't heard of rangers checking out that island in, well, a long time. Who are you two? The hoverboard. They're gonna hate you after this, you know that, right? Maybe we should have just settled. That's the difference between you and me. You wanna lose small, I wanna win big. Holy shit, there's a Gigalith right here. I wish I had a cool Pokemon. Mine won't even evolve. That's because you need to raise its friendship, buddy. The man with the blue beard. So mysterious, yet so enthralling. What's his secret, I wonder? How do I find him? This is a Crawdot moving around here. The Crawdot must belong to one of the trainers at the park. Hey, you're blocking my view. Mind scooting? I like to take strolls around here after I go on a massive run. You know how it is. Gotta cool off the right way. The Eevee stares solemnly at the statue. It's almost as though it's waiting for someone. Maybe this Eevee will be the ideal partner for the Crescent Grunt. Oh, damn. Okay, I wasn't expecting that already. Last time I left Celia, I visited this place called Darkroot. It's a small wee town, but my family lives there. It's hard to get to, for sure. There's some weird legends about the forest on the way there. Astra Seal. Don't worry, I won't bore you with the details. Sometimes this place feels so serene. Such a gentle escape from the bustling world of Celia. Almost as though it were a dream. Huh, don't worry, I'm just messing with you. Hey, how do I get home? Ugh, I had a long day. Or night. I don't even know. Ugh, this is the last time I go to 101. The Azurill seems exhausted, its tiny feet barely keeping up. Come on, you lazy good-for-nothing slowpoke. If you think that thing is gonna stand a chance against me, you're pretty damn stupid. Let's do it, Absol. We got a show to put on. What a bore. Those losers wouldn't stand a chance against my Magikarp. Oh, I could study this data for my research study. That Absol's pretty dope, dude. Is it pretty dope? Yep, and a climber. Come on, sweetie, we best get home. But I want to see the battle. Dad might be coming home today, Bidoof. You're telling me that there's a way into the sewers through here. How is this unsurprising to you? Especially when there's so much potential. What's that? Hatena? Ain't see Rerun for a while, but I better check out the club. You gotta love this side of the town, that's for sure. So the use is simple, mate. You mind your own, you'll have a great time. You start hanging out with folks like us, well, it'll make things much more exciting for better or worse. Let's see what kind of stuff I can fish up here. Hey, wait, my old rod. It's not picking anything up. Oof. I have a good rod, so ha. I have met Reeve, well, once. He's a really cool dude. You know, he's often at the bar 101 apparently. Wouldn't surprise me if he had a number of moves to bust out there. Sometimes I really just want to go home. Fairvale, ugh, I miss it. What's over here? Oh, don't mind me. My best friend is on a date, so I'm just here to offer her support if it's needed. I'm the ultimate wing woman. A wingman. Look, I've had a great day, and I've really come to appreciate you. Honestly, I think we could become such good friends. Friend-zoned. Oh, yeah, absolutely. Back to the drawing board. It's really hard not to eavesdrop on that travesty. What's with all these drivers around? Ooh, Fairy Mary. That's good for my Silvally. I wonder what's out there. Across the ocean? Well, I guess I had better get started on these boxes, huh? Wait, is there any items here? No, crap. Oh, it's over here. Look, I'm sorry. It's just regulations. You can't have your boat parked on the east dock side anymore. Okay. Extra seal. One day I'll have to go back there. What's over here? Retail around these parts is pretty poor. You basically got Surge and not much else. Turns out, Reeve just blows his competition out of the water. Ooh, what do we have here? Nothing. Okay. Man, this place has really turned into a dump. Ugh, damn. Really wanted to open up a business here, but things really fell through. I don't know. The only choice is to sell up, I guess. My friends and I used to hang out up here. Guess it's not the coolest spot anymore. Ever since 101 opened up. Whatever, I guess. Unfortunate. Where are all the trainers? I heard that in other districts everyone wants to battle you. You just won't evolve, will ya? New trainer? If I were you, I'd check the local parks. They're not just pretty, you know. Look around enough, and you might find some decent Pokemon. Noted. My wife and I really started moving up in the world ever since Hover made its splash. I'm super grateful. Hover is pretty cool. Once you get the chance, you should try one of their hoverboards. If I'm not poor, unfortunately. Oh, come on. If only I was a bit taller. You want to battle her? I'm on a holiday, I'm afraid. If there's anything I enjoy in Celia, it's the shopping and partying. East Celia has two kinds of people. People you can't trust, and outsiders. It's just how it is. Wow, what gave you the right to come upstairs unannounced? It's not like you live here, you weirdo. I just finished making this game where you chop up a bunch of fruit. Although I won't lie, it's pretty scuffed. Rosetta. Is this what she envisioned for Celia? Perhaps it is, perhaps not. Only time will tell. I don't trust that council for a second. I just moved to East, man, I gotta say, it's really something. I don't know where to go first. I've been training hard to battle against Reeve, damn. I'm ready. I already fancy these at the nightclub, huh. Ooh, this is another park? The Gossifleurs seem to be highly anxious, as though it is anticipating something. I'm telling you, everyone around here is crazy. Did they put something in the drinking water? Even those Pokemon are acting funny. I don't get it. Maybe I'm just getting old. You know, maintaining plant life in places like this is actually quite difficult. We need all the help we can get. The Bulbasaur seems to be full of energy. I'm glad my Bulbasaur is finally happy. You know, this district is the only place in Celia with a bit of grass. I see. Eve doesn't usually hang out at Surge. He's a busy dude, so I hear. I guess that's what happens when you're a fashion icon. One day I'll work things out. I'll get that job at that firm. I'll get paid. And damn, you best believe I'll shop here as much as I want. Hey, you didn't hear anything, okay? Mind your own business. I really don't see why we can't shop at the department store. Please, Mom, Reeve has the coolest fashion. Just let me get the jacket, please. I thought my boyfriend was cool at first, but he's actually kind of a loser. East really has the cream of the crop, huh? Yeah, battle. You wouldn't stand a chance, kid. Seriously? Alright, fine. Let's battle, I guess. Hey, come on, Snubble. Snap out of it. I swear, every time we go to 101, you do this. The Snubble looks really dazed. You staring at me, huh? Well, stop it, please. It makes me uncomfortable, you know? You here to cause trouble? If you are, then scram. If you're here to talk business, talk to the boss upstairs, aight? Who are you? I don't know, trainer. You look awfully normal to be up in here. So you're the boss. Oh, a trainer. What's someone like you to someone like me, huh? Nah, whatever. If you're not here to pick a fight, then I suppose you could be some use. Besides, half of the posers here are all brawn and no brain. They have their uses, but sometimes it's a bit frustrating cornering a bunch of idiots. Got a couple of jobs for you if you're interested. Hit me up when you got a chance. What about now? Oh, so I suppose you're interested, huh? I mean, why else would you be up here? Fine, let's get to work. The first job shouldn't be so difficult for a trainer like you. You see, we have a strong connection to the Bar 101, the nightclub south of here. However, there's a house just next to it that's been causing us some issues, you know? Driving away business and the like. It's nothing difficult for sure. Just some loudmouth kids starting parties that are way too big to handle. When that shit spills onto the street, that's when we have a problem, because the street leads to my club. For our sake, it's best that we didn't directly shut down ourselves. I'm sure you would understand that we don't want to draw a crowd. So, for that reason, I appreciate if you stepped in and told them to keep it down. I'm sure you would understand what I mean. Does that sound like something you do? I'll be sure to certainly compensate you well. Yes. Great stuff. I know you look useful. Don't worry, mate. I'll make sure you get paid well for helping me out. Alright. I'm looking for a new job at the moment. Yeah, I used to work for the council, but I left for some jinx business. It didn't work out with them, but I'm sure we can work something out. Oh, there's the Pokemon Center. Man, there's a lot to explore in the city. Holy shit. Alright, what Pokemon you got? Ooh, a Ralts? How much are the Ralts? So you want a Ralts? 40 credits. How much do I have? Oh, I can actually get one. Sweet. I think I want to get a Gardevoir. But yeah. I think we'll call it off here for now. And yeah, I'm gonna end this stream for today, and hope you all enjoy. Farewell for now.